This is, or was, the Ascent Group main metropolis. Like you, most people have contracted their entire lives away to get here. Workers or indents, slaves in all but name.
The Ascent Group arcology on Veles has shut down. If the latter is true, corporate grab teams will already be moving in.
This is a crisis supernova. The Ascent Group has collapsed. We have a shot at true independence. I won't let it go to waste.
We wish to test your abilities by giving you a special assignment. Find out what happened.
It looks like we're gonna have to work together on this one. Let's get it done!
You have shown an aptitude for applying lethal solutions to conflicted situations. We wish to test your abilities.
To all indents entering Cluster 13, behave. Or I'll have you fucking recycled.
You have shown an aptitude for applying lethal solutions to conflicted situations. We wish to test your abilities by giving you a special assignment. Success, and you'll be given a chance at earning your freedom.
What the hell? Are you trying to kill me?
WMD system displaying erratic behavior. Causal origin traced to waste management, disposal SI, in maintenance subsector 41A. Tasks. Locate WMD control room. Interface with WMD SI. Diagnose cause of error. Conduct any repairs needed. End work order.
Here, listen up. I had sewage coming out of my fucking rinser this morning. Ever tried showering in manure? I want this fixed. Get it done before end of cycle and I'll throw in a juicy bonus.
So, they finally sent backup. Guess the problem must have reached the stack tops, or Boom would have left me here to be scavenged for orcs. I'm Trummer. Hope you came armed. SI's locked itself into a recursive void loop. Whatever caused it's beyond that door, together with a whole lot of ferals who came out of nowhere. Took a fat bite out of the hellbound, right? They didn't tell you I was already down here. Coon, that dirty fucking Jacqueline. Yeah, something caused the SI to implode. There's been some strange power surges down here in the deep stick lately. So it might be related. But I don't know. SI's the center. Yeah, those ferals. Yeah, something cool. Larger in the soup. Yeah, those ferals. They didn't tell you. Way back's clear. They didn't tell you I was already down here. Cool. That dirty fucking Jacqueline. Yeah, those fellows mean business. Yeah, something caused the SI to larger in the suits down here. SI's the sentient intelligence operator back down here.
Fluctuations affecting WMP system. Exact cause unknown. SI offline as protected measure. Current repair protocols invalid. End report.
Listen, who? We're waiting around in feces up here, and you send me reports about erratic energy fluctuations? You have one job. Get it done. I've uploaded the SI access override codes. Don't ping me again until it's done.
Alternate system access code downloaded. Installing. Done. Revising work order task list. Done. Task. Replace external interface circuitry. Purge memory banks. Reset defaults. End. Circuitry replaced. Purge initiated. Purge complete. Resetting to defaults. Done. SI ready for reboot. SI initializing. Done. Boot sequence running. Done. Running diagnostics. Done. Reboot complete. SI operating at full capacity. System report. WMD system attention. Emergency protocol 2 Delta 80 active. In compliance with the Arcology General Contingency Registry. Proceed via emergency tunnel bypass. Reports incoming. 38 local malfunction. Wireless offline. Data net contact lost. Arcology now in default shutdown mode. Suggestion. Interface with data node to obtain full sitrep and clarification. Closest data node of it.
The Ascent group went into immediate default after the corporate AI filed for bankruptcy. Attention, arcology now in default mode. Service will resume shortly. Attention, arcology now in default. Attention,
message from Stat Boss Poon. To all indents entering Cluster 13, behave, or I'll have you fucking recycled. That is all.
Attention. Arcology now is default.
Look like the success you want.
This is the feed with your very own. Great, the Ascent Group went into immediate default after the corporate Ascent Group Arcology on Velas has shut down, with some claiming it's gone into
Warhammers in Cluster 13, this is Poon. As you...
This is the feed with your very own Grateful Abbott. The Ascent Group went into immediate default after the corporate Ascent Group Arcology on Velas has shut down.
Warhammers in Cluster 13, this is Poon.
Look, when we need a company rally or inspirational calf mugs to hand out, I'll let you know, okay?
Why the hostility, Poon? All I'm saying is that we should stick together in a time of crisis, and that we're here to help in any way we can.
And all I'm saying is that I don't see how you can help right now. The Ascent Group is gone, and the board has gone quieter than a null-spaced column. Maybe you people should start looking to what's next.
The Ascent Group is not just the board, Poon. It's us. All of us. United around an idea. The corporation can only collapse if we allow it.
Whatever. An idea won't feed my indents or provide security when CorpSec gets wise to the fact that their paychecks aren't coming. Now, you'll have to excuse me. My next meeting just arrived.
Fine. We'll talk again later, Poon.
And they're idiots. Oh, look at you. Positively, my PA before was pure bullshit. This is a crisis supernova. The Ascent Group has collapsed. Our account that I expect no one is getting paid, and we can expect security to implode before the Ascent Group AGI suddenly went quiet. That's never happened before. Now, all local SIs, we gotta see nutrient and energy short. Am I painting a bleak enough picture for? We're mutually dependent on the neighboring clusters for food, energy, and other essentials. It pains me to say this, but it looks like we're gonna have to cooperate our way out. The other stack bosses have agreed to meet. They're a bunch of incompetent hard-noses, but I don't see any other options. And my imp won't shut up about this being the only way forward. In a crisis like this, you can always expect to see a few witless wanderers stepping up to bat. The Turbo Vipers are already trying on a protection. Questions? Shoot. They're threatening to attack the meeting. And I want you there, the latest cream of the scum crop out there. With everything going on, they're seeing an opportunity. Yeah. So we're like an AUG-6 stiff. I'll pay it, but I'm hoping it'll be it's all. If I can reach an agreement, consider. But yeah, this is the Lord. I expect first they. But I guess that's what you can expect. All right, enough questions. First, oh, and you'll need to gear up. Won't just be facing deep sink ferals anymore. Feel free to flatline any slag-headed turbo viper. Good.
You must be Boomslay's pet. Looks like you picked here. This is your luck, and please, off you go.
Ready to run?
Right now, Chuck.
reference the codex for how-tos. Surveillance reports indicate an aggressive turbo labor expansion closing across your routine. Proceed with caution.
Oh, here. Copper tells me you merrily pocketed my contribution to your retirement fund. Hope you were smart enough to spend it on better gear.
Take one more step, make my day.
Caution. Beware of augmentation theft. Do not imbibe anything offered by strangers.
Congregation spot for local entrepreneurs seeking unwilling investors.
This thing will blow over and the Ascent group will be restored. Joke's on them.
Caution. Area contested by the Turbo Vipers and Liquid Quick Gangs. Suggest threat management through the use of overwhelming lethal force.
No fucking playground. Corpsec rarely bothers, and the place is ruled by creeps and assholes. All of them armed to the teeth.
Approaching Tranquility Park, aka Grinder. 1,387 beings. 36% of which are indent, and the rest non-reg habitators. Violent incidents, including murders, registered at an all-time high last quarter.
Of amped-up stim brutes and their leash-holding fulcrums into the grinder to disrupt the moot. I'm counting on you.
Great choice. Send it in.
See you there already. Hold the fort. We'll be arriving shortly. Did you see those orcs? Why the fuck did they attack the moot? Whatever. I'm coming out.
There! Meeting done! Raging success! The other bosses are on board. We'll begin coordinating our cluster SIs and redistributing vital supplies in a few hours. We still have plenty of work to do, but this is as good a start as we could hope for. But who the flaming fuck were those amped-up flatliners? Damn it! I need more problems about as much as I need a rectum on my forehead. And yes, I know there are a few evolutionary dead ends like that around, but you get my drift. Someone's pinging me. Hang on. Phone here. Yes. Yes. No. Fuck. That was Admin Denker. While we were splooging all over ourselves here, someone went and grabbed a whole bunch of habbers. My habbers! Seems the attack here was a diversion for the kidnapping. I gotta get back. Don't stray too far! I have a feeling we'll need your help again soon.
Phone here. We're in deep shit. Figuratively this time. I need you and your taste for murder and mayhem to come and see me at the Serenity. Stat.
Suggestion. Navigation data indicates an interlink station nearby. Utilize this for speedy transportation to Cluster 13, located north of present location.
I didn't think I'd be showering in urine ever again after you fixed the WMD, but it seems the golden showers won't dry up anytime soon. The kidnappers didn't just grab any random hammer when they came raiding. Instead, they managed to kidnap almost every key alpha and beta level indent in the cluster. The very CorpSec disintegrating, I currently have zero access to the security systems. So I don't have a fucking clue where our hammers are, who took them, or why. If someone wanted to cripple our cluster, they couldn't have done a better job. I need you to get these people back. Not for their sake, but for ours. You're gonna need help infiltrating the security systems. And I might have a... There's a quiche. Yeah, I know. But he's a mean icecracker, a real net sage. I've employed his services once before. Unfortunately, it didn't end well, and I might have screwed him over. A bit. Needless to say, he's not accepting my pings, so it's gonna have to be face-to-face, and I'm done leaving the office. I've learned that he set up shop in Black Lake Towers, where they had the flood. That's what I have. Cost me a good sum. What more do you want to know? What you already know. They're the most powerful syndicate in the Common, and definitely here on Bellis. I wouldn't go up against them if we had choice, but we don't. And if we don't get those hammers back, our cluster is doomed. What you already know. There are countless narcissistic bullshitters like me, and even more brawny quiet types like you around. We're expendable. But the alphas and betas are the hydroponic overseers, the medicals, the code jockeys, without them we're voided. Without them we're voided. Yeah, what don't you already know? We need those people back pronto. Go get them. What more do you want to know? We need those people back pronto. Go get them.
Staying.
Tell your mom I said no.
Around. Now.
it. Move on.
Low-rank bounty detected. Act accordingly. Entering Black Lake Towers. 0, sentience. Sector empty. Nothing to see. Move along.
This is Poon. When you find the quiche, it's better for everyone if you don't bring up ancient fucking history. Keep the peace.
Reboot. Rescan. Caution. Sentient presence.
Not now. I've almost cracked the distributed cognition. Whoa! Where did you come from? No, wait. Who the hell are you? And how did you find us? This is supposed to be a secret hideout. knew I should have gotten those turrets online long ago. Then, you'd be a red smear on the floor. Never rely on secrecy alone. And again, I'm a Poon sent you. Yeah, I know that faithless cred stacker all too well. What does he need? Yeah, without those havers, you're in deep trouble. I got 2 nest cannon 13. Poon must know that, the bastard. All right, I'll help, but this is not for Poon. What do you need? I'm already logged on to the surveillance server. Let's have a look-see. Seems a whole bunch of invalid tabs, so I can't say where your havers are now. If Obi took them, you're gonna have to ask them why yourself. They've requisitioned an old Hydra-Cat branch office up by the node, way above where we're anything else. I won't bore you with the quiche reproduction process, okay? Well, call me Noghead. I know everybody treats Ovi. Look, you'll probably need my help again before this is over. Oh, and I...
약을 공급나요.
Evet, Ursula, veel jaar terug.
Mikker, vier, multiek.
pending indent status and full arcology restoration.
Just a kind reminder that our location here needs to stay secret. We're not exactly mobile right now, so don't rat us out, okay? It'd be sad to have to kill where you when we just met. Is this insane?
Atmospheric readings compare favorably with those from further below. Probable correlation with radically increased life expectancy for all habitators on these levels.
Sitting around and waiting here.
Yeah, I'm gonna help. And you're gonna owe me a huge one, you short-changing son of a bitch. Especially after what you pulled last time.
Some stim brutes out there.
We could just get...
Detention Center 62 Delta is currently unsupervised. The local SI seems to have allied itself with the former inmates.
It's a fucking mystery. Onyx Void is a multi-stellar syndicate, and we're Hordian sperm to them. I'd love to know his pain.
I gotta admit, it's real strange OV decided to grab hackers from the low tiers. Even if they're alphas, what do they want with them? Then again, everything's kind of fucked right now. The Ascent Group AGI going quiet, that just shouldn't happen. The tangle's all abuzz with conspiracy theories. I've been a bit too focused on our little project in here. It actually feels quite good to reconnect to the world for a bit.
takes its name from the central node tree, facilitating thousands of transactions every hour.
Mid-tier commerce hub. Don't get caught up in the deal making. Focus on the job.
I'm 438 hung, and you're in a timer. Attacked me, so you've lost. Careful where you... But I know where you're... Then I have a proposal. One of my Of course. The operative is... I want my operative... Onyx boy.
If you aggro Onyx Void on us, I'm gonna hang you out to dry. Gotta protect the cluster. You understand, I'm sure. After all, we are poking the biggest fucking crime syndicate in the com. Let's not be your fried idiots about it.
You can't have him! You return, and I see you brought the tag. I did not expect you to live. The Malhorse Gel Corporate. Since MG Corp are in breach, you return.
Navigation. The Cosmodrome can be reached via the northwest exit. Services all major star lines. Indent transports dock here every cycle to disgorge their cargo of fresh and naive laborers. Attention. Transport 742B is undergoing a rapid refueling for a high-priority departure request.
This is insane!
Please disperse, or face lethal repercussions.
Extreme caution. Wuyang siege mech detected. Suggestion. Access refueling regulator below pier and override nominal high pressure flow to sabotage the engines. Accessing fuel valve regulator. Access denied. Contacting Noghead. Contact established.
What? You want me to stop the ship? Let's see. Those fueling protocols got some thick ice, but nothing I can't handle. Oops. Looks like I overdid it a bit. That fuel type is pretty volatile. Anyway, the ship is stranded. Enjoy.
Scanning. Indents located in holding pens on deck 3. Suggestion. Access cell controls through local security panel. Interfacing with ship security. Done. Initiating icebreaker. Access complete. Cells unlocked.
This is Boone. I see you found our lost hammers. Well done. I hope you made those Malors Gelb fucks pay. Onyx Void shares some of the blame, but I want to live to be old and fat, so let's not take them on just now. I tried reaching out to the MG Minion for an explanation, but he's locked himself onto the bridge of that transport and won't answer my pings. Go grab him for me, will ya? Boone out.
Analyzing. Lock mechanism set to boarding defense mode. Hatch cannot be opened from outside. Suggestion. Find other means breach hatch. Force. Contaminated gases vented into bridge compartment. Toxicity levels rising.
What the hell? Are you trying to kill me? What? Whoa, what's this suit? Hey! Let go of me! I'll pay you. Do you know who I am? This is the
Welcome. If you'd have just accepted my call, we wouldn't have had to drag your ass all the way here.
Go fuck yourself.
Come now. What was Melhurst Geld planning to do with those indents?
I don't have anything to say to you. Talk to my superiors.
Oh, I'm sorry. You seem to have misunderstood your situation. You see, you're officially listed as deceased in a refueling accident at the docks. I can keep you here till you talk, or flatline from exposure. Whatever you prefer.
Leave him here. I'll update you later.
Who's speaking? Me and the rep are done. Gotta take some time to clean the upholstery. Now get your ass back here. We got work.
So, here's the deal. The AGI is still quiet, amazing as that is. We have a chance of true independence here, but we have to act faster than an amped-out feral before one of the bulkheads you rescued from Malhorst Gelb. I'd rather control the entire Tokamak, but we have nowhere near the know-how or equipment to do it properly. I'm not fluent in tech lab, but enough to say that this will be a tricky feral to tame. We can then use that energy to bolster our automated and let the CGTs come. Now the bulkhead is just that. Completely worthless for anything outside a lab. I want questions. Yeah. Thick corpsec as always. That NG ripped up. Could be they just up and dis. If we can just prevent it. Never heard of a corporate crap. Yup. Same trusty. Yeah, you know, fighting ferals vote good.
News reached...
This vertical transport hub doubles as the arcology garbage disposal. An estimated 300 tons of unfiltered waste is thrown into the pit every day. The atmosphere down here is saturated with fecal microparticles. You are currently breathing other beings' excrement. Energy siphoning plan. Task list. Boost cooling system. Raise energy output. Override distribution hub. Hide modification from the Tokamak SI. Rejoice. Burnout. End task list. Clear tourist containment to raise energy output. Bounty detected. Exercise caution. Energy output increased by 0.00325%. Next task, override power distribution. Attention. Hub has been previously altered. User unknown. Initiating alternate bypass. Bypass done.
Oh here, that some power surge you just did that way made me tingle all over. The security systems are online and working for us. Excellent job. Now cover the whole thing up and get back here so we can celebrate. Remember, any new owners cannot know about this.
Ready to install mod patch.
That was refreshing. You should stand down, Indent. We don't want to disintegrate you just yet. Were you trying to create a supernova just now? Because that's what your uninformed meddling with the Taurus containment field would have led to. That your stack boss asked you to do this only confirms his incompetence. Luckily, we are in control now. This tokamak is now the property of Y Corp. So is your stack cluster, and so is every indent registered there, including yourself. Your indentured contracts have been transferred and renewed in accordance with existing agreements and standard protocol, etc., etc. In short, you belong to us for what remains of your pitiful life expectancy. However, while you have demonstrated an alarming lack of cognitive skills, you have also shown an aptitude for applying lethal solutions to conflicted situations. This might be of some use to Y Corp. So, we wish to test your abilities by giving you a special assignment. A trial of sorts. Success will raise you above the filthy mass of regular indents and provide you with certain perks. And you'll be given a chance at earning your freedom. We will set up an operations center in Cluster 13. Come find us there.
Ascender Club now offers personal defense training. Sign up today.
I'm truly your grateful abbot, and this is the feed. As some of you are aware, property rights of everything inside this arcology augmentation. Do not imbibe anything offered by strangers.
Finally, Y Corp is looking to expand its property appropriation. If you complete our test assignment, you'll be given a position with Y to test the term, but it does sometimes a competing team is after. There are more perks. As a Y Corp CGT operative, you'll have access. But first, you have to complete this assignment. We want the complete Ascent Group operations history. You must locate the correct vault, complete this assignment, and your success will depend on your brawn trumping your inferiors. Our comms records show you've already collaborated. Questions? When a corporate all property belong, we won't. When a corporate all property, but the Ascent expect a slew of. When a corporate all property belonging to, we require you to jack in directly to the SI. Why? You'll be a free being, as much as any. Very well.
Like Knockhead. He wrangles clean code. Crisp and immediate. Like death. Destination marked.
The Ascender Club now offers personal defense training. Sign up today.
The true cause of the Black Lake Tower flooding has never been determined. Suspects range from an intoxicated indent to a faulty flow valve to a high-level corruption cover-up.
There you.
Toch daarheen maar.
Kom maar, nee joh, niet haar. Kan dat niet.
Ik hou
You again. What is... Oh, hang on. Who the fuck is Y Corp? If they have their own... I'm not sure you understand, pal. Oh, wow. Y Corp have their own AGI, and again, I gotta admit, I'm real curious about what's going on here. Okay. Let's just say I've revived my comm tag on your imp so we can stay in touch. Best get.
Dus niet daarheen maar.
boards, but this could raise unwanted flags.
Beware of augmentation cells, but they do not imbibe anything offered by strangers. Caution. Avoid travel
Tranquility
to me
Park
like
and
that.
Black Lake Tower.
That one has a bounty.
Transport lines will continue to serve the vessels that have reduced capacity.
Take pride in your
Caution. Avoid travel to Tranquility Park and Black Lake Towers districts. Commuting transport lines will continue.
I'm truly your grateful abbot, and this is the feed. As some of you...
Noghead here. I can get the front door open for you, no problem, but the security system is more entangled than a Carlin nerve bundle. You're gonna have to cut through the ice and disable the whole thing locally. Or blow it up, I guess. Yeah, that would work too.
To be in the presence of such incalculable amounts of data is humbling. I would never want to...
I've located the right data cluster, but not the exact vault. Again, you're gonna have to do that locally. Shouldn't be a problem with all that fancy imp software you got now. I'll keep an eye on things from here.
Dead relatives?
Attention. Incoming high-priority message from Kira.
Agent, the Ascender presence complicates the situation, but we still want you to proceed. Terminate all opposition with extreme prejudice. We will look into how they gained access.
That's a Class 3 multi-capacitor HPM emitter. It can fry all binary systems in the area, myself included. You're mostly flesh, so you'll barely find the thing. Please destroy it.
Where did those fanatic fucks get their hands on a Class 3 emitter? Someone must be using them for their own ends. Proceed to the vault.
Querying vault index for operations data. The operations data vault identified. I am unlocking the vault access hatch now. Such are my powers.
Appropriate the vault itself. Jack into the vault SI, and our AGI will do the rest through your imp.
SI direct link established. AGI bond verified. Surge. Initiating imprint procedure.
Knockhead here. I see other CGTs moving in on your position. The bastards are just cruising through now that we cleared the way. Better watch your six, pal.
Indent, if you lose that vault, I expect you to self-terminate on the spot and spare me the effort. Clear?
appropriation process completed. Ownership now registered to Y Corp CIC 180403-4.
Excellent. We now own the vault. That should give us full access to the records. Now upload the full data package to the Y Corp desyncs.
Accessing vault data.
That data pack is gonna be crazy large, buddy, even with compression. Your imp doesn't have enough bandwidth for a remote transfer. I'll set up access to the Network Operations Center while the package is being compiled.
While we appreciate the assistance, Knockhead, you should be aware that we are monitoring your every action. Don't get any ideas.
Far be it from me to act on any ideas where there's enough foreign involved. Just helping out my pal, as promised.
Good.
NOC.
Hang on while I cut through the ice so that your Y-Corp friends can connect to the NOC. There, done.
We have access. Downloading the package now. The operations data has significant gaps, but our AGI was able to cross-reference it with the information we already had, and the findings are interesting. Our board will want to discuss them before deciding how to proceed. In the meantime, you passed the test. We reluctantly welcome you to our Property Appropriation Division. Be aware that you'll be operating in a whole different league going forward. This is a high-risk, high-reward profession, and we expect you to perform at the highest possible standard at all times. We have updated your IMP with your new rating as a CGT operative. Enjoy the insurance policy, and expect to hear from us again soon.
Incoming SSM request from Noghead.
Good. I set up this channel to bypass the SAGI bonds, so that snotty foreign can't listen in. See, I had a pilfering algorithm piggybacking on the transfer so that I can clone the data. Just a little something I've been working on for a while now. Thing is, she ain't telling you half of it. There's clues in there as to why the Ascent group went under. Looks like they were pouring Ucreds into some secret mega project enough to buy a fucking planet. A lot of key personnel were being reassigned to that same project, and they also paid Onyx Void plenty of Ucreds for who knows what. Why the hell would Ascent group do that? What were they working on, and why is Y-Corp so interested? AG were also planning a hostile takeover of Malor's Gel, but something went seriously wrong somewhere, and the Ascent group AGI shut down. The whole corp went belly up, and here we are. Figured you should know, seeing as it's your ass on the line. Talk soon.
priority message from Kira.
Operative. We studied the operations history data you sent, and it hints at some sort of ongoing interstellar transportation arrangement between the Ascent Group and Onyx Void. We want to understand the details of that arrangement. Who or what were Ovi bringing onto Velez on the Ascent Group's behalf? We know that Ovi is very protective of all shipment information. It is being kept in a single protected desync somewhere. Your next assignment is to locate that desync and extract the info we want. Should be straightforward enough, even for a sapient such as yourself. As Y Corp can't afford to officially antagonize Onyx Void at this time, you'll be operating on your own again. Kira out.
Suggest querying the Onyx Void subnet at their hangout at the node. Destination set. destination, Flash. While interesting, it would go against my programming to facilitate that. I suggest creating a diversion to allow for covert entry.
This cut.
Getting surrounded.
Hey, I really, yeah, I get it back. They could, if you could, it's a yeah. From what? I gotta go.
It's definitely.
Accessing blimp navware. Advertisement blimp B-52D route alteration complete. Should make for a beautiful crash. My scan has revealed an alternate entry option into the Onyx Void facility. No organics nearby. Destination set.
This is the feed. It's been a on the intergalactic scene. I take heart seeing yet another. Apparently, the now what a mess that must have been. For more local fare, we have reports of the usual gang. The feed has learned, but with the situation being so, rumors have also reached our ears about CGT from a company called Y Corp. I'm sure all those indents are grateful. It's like I always say, it's only when the
We are willing to pay a premium fee for such a shipment, in line with the previous agreement. Can it be arranged?
Anything can be arranged, but I doubt you have Ucreds enough to cover a premium fee.
We have access to certain emergency funds.
Then give me proof of these funds, and I'll make some inquiries.
I promise you'll have it before the end of the next cycle. We need those isotopes.
I said proof, not promises. We're done here.
Very well.
I have located the Onyx Void subnet terminal. Destination set. This is getting exciting.
Grid selection submitted. Selection choice.
Accessing OV subnet. Query. Shipments data. Interesting. The desync in question seems mobile. Query. Desync location. Oops. Deploying icebreakers. Desync location confirmed. Downloading coordinates. How curious. The desync is currently located inside the Dreamworld Club. Dreamworld located. Destination set. Time to go clubbing, Flash. You know what they say about all work and no play.
This is the feed. It's been on the intergalactic. I take heart. Apparently, what a mess that must have for more local fare. We have the feed has learned that the turbo, with the situation being, rumors have also reached our CGT from a company called What. I'm sure all those indents are great. It's like I always say.
What a f... I run a clean kitchen. This is a first, but I'm gonna live to... Hey, you look like a proper flat... Yeah? My usual meat supplier. Next thing I know, this... And it's the seller's mo... Now I have that swindly... He runs his shitty outfit. I got this entry.
Compromised. When? Understood. Someone just came in, matched the description. Yeah, I'll handle it.
Everyone, your attention, please. Onyx Glide will pay a considerable sum for the head of the individual who just entered. No need for it to be attached to anything. Come see me when you're ready to collect.
So much for keeping a low profile. We have tagged the target as the shipping master. Updated location sent. Go fetch. Intact, mind you. No disintegration.
Destination set.
dropship was headed for the docks before we lost track of it. Get moving there while we figure out exactly where it's going.
Flash, you could use the nearby interlink station for rapid transit to the Cosmodrome.
Got it. A freight pinnace registered to Suntor Klein Corp just made a rapid departure request. Suntor Klein is an OV front. We can assume the shipping master is on board. What's worse, that pinnace is not just a planet hopper. It's an interstellar vessel. If it leaves Velez, we'll never get our hands on the shipping master. You must stop it. Don't let that ship get away.
Suggest a pincer maneuver. Docking Bay Gate control terminal located. Destination set.
I'll double it. Just help me get out of here.
Caution. The fire is about to reach the ship fuel distribution valves. Your weak flesh will be burnt to a crisp when that happens. I advise rapid movement.
Fuck. I gather you didn't get the data.
Who the hell are you people? What do you want?
The shipments you made to the Ascent group. Speak.
Why? What's in it for me, huh?
Well, how about not spending a perceived eternity in the null exploring all possible and probable types of pain?
Bring it on, you foreign bitch. I got enough black ice in here to fry whatever you jack me into.
Yes, well, we'll see about that. Another assignment completed. I admire your resourcefulness. Seems there are sapiens who deviate from the species' substandard norm. Now we should leave. About 20 Onyx Void flatliners are heading this way, stemmed up and itching to pulp us. I prefer facing them at a different time and place. We will contact you as soon as we've extracted the data we need from this thing.
Operative, we have news. Come see us at Cluster 13.
Should be avoided. We can keep you off the bounty boards, but this could raise unwanted flags.
oh boy, do I have a feed for you. Things got unusually rowdy in Corp Zone tonight when a brawl at the Dream World Club turned...
Can we simply...
Battery welcomes its guests cycle round. Weather at the pinnacle is still constant. Battery welcomes its guests cycle round.
No regret staying.
You're mine.
Take pride in your work.
There you are. That head you brought us held a few info gems, beneath multiple layers of bullshit and surprisingly aggressive ice. The Ascent Group contracted Onyx Void to smuggle prominent scientists and exotic materials from all over the sector, all of it tied to a secret project. You must find those scientists. We dug out a potential lead from the head, a Sapiens female named Laura Lanier. The Ascent Group personnel files list her as a Class 3 HR manager, but her contact info has been irretrievably... Surveillance probe showed Lanier frequenting several establishments in... Talk to the bartenders and regulars there and see if any of them know more of her current questions. I'm sure she's just a facilitator without any questions. Swear questions. Swear questions. We are less interest questions. Keep us updated.
We have a small problem, Flesh. Steadtown has been cordoned off since the lockdown. I would suggest basically slaughtering the guards, but this could be counterproductive toward the overall mission imperative to keep a low profile.
Boone here. So I happen to overhear your little conversation with the foreign. No, I won't tell you how. But I can help you with Steadtown access. Come see me and we'll talk.
Well, if it isn't my former handyman come fucking rock star. Oh, the sweet irony. Here you are. You've come a long way, but you still depend on me, huh? Well, you're in luck, because I need an errand runner. There's a bartender named Spice over at the loading bars expecting a delivery from me. They don't like to admit it, but most of the proprietors are... Now, this delivery would be frowned upon if it was... I have an arrangement with a guard named Wharton. Get the package delivered to Spice, and you'll have your access. And remember, you owe... Now get out of here before I...
Want to mention dead relatives?
No entry. Stake postponed. Again? Fuck. Oh well, come on through. I'm giving you permanent access, so I don't have to bother with your face.
Downtown access has been severely restricted to keep gangers out. Only select customers are allowed entry. How does it feel not to be select, Flesh?
Senor. Oh, you wasted a badass customer in sore need of wasting. Great. Here's your Ukrads.
Name your poison, friend. Looky here. Sure. Coming up. Rings a bell. Couldn't keep her hands off the other clientele. Yeah, you know, when the uppers come down here to sample the forbidden fruit. Name says it all, doesn't it? It's not your thing, friend. Just give a shout if you...
Heard you delivered the package. Good to know you could be somewhat trusted, even if you sold out to White Corps.
You know what? We got a guy inside that can maybe use your help.
I'm Paolo, and you're lonely, I can tell. Buy me a kick? Thanks, hon. And here we were having such a good time. Alright, so we dumped me like yesterday's trash when she started hanging, aka Blossom Hill. Not local, are you, hon? Can't see what the hell she saw in them. Tense flatliner named Trenning is leading them these days. He'll know her for sure. Thank
complimentary hat.
Insurance fraud is a capital offense for all subcontractors.
You do not belong.
Blossom Hills was until recently dominated by the Liquid Quig gang. Their position tacitly approved by Stack Boss Poon. The Turbo Vipers are contesting their claim. Gang warfare to be expected.
You're the one who's been asking about Lania. You're lucky that backstab. Why do you want to know? Lania has a penthouse in this very stack. Estimate I go up there and sell things myself. We had an arrangement. Now, so we'd use the yeast containers. No clue what happened after that. I didn't ask, she didn't tell. Sentience is all I can. Don't fucking get me started. We're gonna. If you do find her, tell.
You're not alive. Move on.
Indent. Collateral damage should be avoided. We can keep you off the bounty boards, but this could raise unwanted flags. Overriding door lockdown. No override needed. Door already unlocked. This habitation space was clearly decorated by a being with no aesthetic sense. The color combinations are corrupting my code. The corpse is a marked improvement. Biometrics match those of employee number 0381945V, Laura Lanier. That's her. Preliminary forensics analysis indicates she died recently, and messily. I will savor these images. I have a suggestion. Access the HAB surveillance system. It should have recorded what happened here. Maybe there's some graphic footage from my collection. The surveillance terminal should be accessible from somewhere on this floor. Accessing surveillance footage. Oh, nice. Beautiful. Such clarity, Flesh. I am endlessly fascinated by seeing misplaced bodily fluids. Bracketing relevant sequence. And... there you go. I saved a copy for my own enjoyment as well. Murderer biometrics against Ascent Group employee database. Match found. One of the sentients accompanying the murderer is Lab Chief Hayden, assigned to the XMAT lab in the Res Dev Zone. Suggestion: arrange for a friendly interview with Lab Chief Hayden, and then surprise him with sudden aid to encourage cooperation.
Kira here. Lab Chief Hayden is a prominent member of the Ascender Club. Why would they want Lania dead? She must have arranged for those scientists to be brought to Hayden's XMAT lab. We want you to go there and access the local mainframe for us. It should have the information we're after.
Eradicating the aggressive Ascent virus. Building slated for complete eradication pending arcology restoration. According to the blueprints, you must go through the labs to reach the mainframe. Location marked. Please report to Vector Victor.
Appropriate the entire lab for us. Seems it's the only way we'll get unrestricted access to the files we want. You know what to do. Locate the SI, jack in, and let our AGI work it over. Kira out. Direct link established. AGI bond verified. Initiating imprint procedure. This is Kira. We see multiple ascenders closing in on your position. They brought some sort of mechanized support as well. We've sent backup, but they won't get there in time. Do not let those ascenders imbeciles abort the imprint process. Sounds like they sent something big after you, Flesh. Better get ready.
You have interfered enough. We are safeguarding the values of this company, and you are an interloper. It ends now. Team, passion, commitment. Ascenders for the Ascent Group.
Activation.
access completed. Ownership now registered to Y Corp CIC 180403-4. Mainframe access now possible.
Well done, Operative. We've recalled the backup team. Now, get us a complete data dump from that mainframe and we'll call it a cycle.
Accessing mainframe. Y-Corp AGI link established. Data dump initiated. Data dump complete.
That was above par performance. You are obviously far more capable than what your poor species baseline indicates. The complete XMAT lab data analysis will take some time, but we've already found something significant. It seems the scientists smuggled in by Onyx Void were shuttled through the lab to an unknown destination. They were all assigned to something called Project Menshen. Get on that holophone and we'll discuss next steps. Good. We are cross-referencing Menshen against all available data, but no hits. The omission is in fact so glaring it's obvious once you see it. The Ascenders have been purging all the data they can find. It is of paramount importance we learn exactly what Menshen is, so that we can locate and secure it for Y-Corp. All our assets will now be dedicated towards this single goal. Next, you must make contact with the Ascent Group board. This could prove quite impossible, considering the security systems protecting the boardroom. But we have exhausted all other options. Only by communicating with the board directly can we hope to uncover the final pieces of this puzzle. Out of our expendable assets, you have proven the most capable, so we trust you to complete this assignment as well. We will be providing what backup we can, but our AGI cannot help you with Pinnacle access, as that might put it in direct conflict with the Ascent Group AGI. We want to avoid an intelligence cataclysm at all costs. Prepare accordingly, and then use all your resources to find a way to ascend.
There is a Pinnacle elevator connecting to this level. It's been marked for you.
Dying to know what happened to the board and the AGI. Like I told you before, AGI simply don't go silent like that. They're supposed to last through anything, maintain control when all else fails. And then Y-Corp comes out of nowhere with their own fucking AGI? Starts grabbing assets connected to the Menshen project. They must have known something, right? I'm gonna keep listening in, just so you know.
This is the feed with Grateful Abbott. The Rammet 3 arrived in orbit that...
Access denied. Emergency shutdown in effect.
Override.
Magenta clearance needed for override.
Yes, I'm cleared magenta and orange and teal and all the pretty colors. Now please, let me out.
Biometrics confirmed as Grateful Abbott. Two-step authentication required. Please scan access fob.
That's what I've been trying to tell you. I lost my fob. Override, damn it.
Access denied. Emergency shutdown in effect.
I appreciate that you're only following your program. I do. But I'm really not the enemy here. Can't you just make an exception? This once. Were you hoping to go up? This friendly mech just kindly informed me that access to the top floor is restricted. It's doing an excellent job, isn't it? If I hadn't lost my fob, I'd be relaxing in my rinser already.
Please dispersed or face lethal repercussions.
Last time I know I had it was back in the corp zone. Could be that those friendly Rojan found it. Maybe I can burden you with asking them. They weren't very communicative when I was there. If you can get my fob back, I'll let you ascend with me. And that's a promise you can trust. The more I think about it, the more you feel like the potential silver lining here. How about it?
All ascenders selected for the latest round of user tests are to gather at their local branch office at once.
Remove yourself.
should return it to him at once. Originated from within the arcology. Curious.
You found it! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I knew you'd be my savior the moment I laid my eyes on your formidable appearance. It's like I've always said, can't have misfortune without a little fortune. In return, I shall order the system to clear you for access as well. Such are my magenta powers, you see, when I have my stupid fob.
Fob recognized. You are cleared for access.
How kind of you. My profound thanks. And I also wish to grant pinnacle access to this helpful being standing next to me.
Access granted.
And now I must bid thee adieu. Don't be a stranger. Great! Oh my gosh. Do come visit. We'll share a bottle of Zumzek and reminisce about this terrible ordeal.
We are cleared for the pinnacle. Onwards and upwards, Flesh.
This is Kira. We see you've reached the pinnacle. The AGHQ entrance is across the Grand Alley. Tread carefully, Operative.
Hey, so, are you up at the pinnacle now? Is it as fancy as they say? Bring me back something shiny, will you?
Interior design in this area. It could be further improved by some randomly placed. There goes the competition. There's something artful about the recently demised. I never tire of corpses. Epicenter of everything. The corporate CPU, the brain, the central command. I could go on with the metaphors, but my poetic genius is wasted on you, Flesh.
The boardroom is in lockdown. It can only be opened by the Ascent Group AGI. There is an interface terminal in the secure chamber nearby.
to the Ascent Group AGI. Syncing data flows. This is exciting. And... nothing. There's nothing there. The AGI is gone. Has it died? Can machines die? Can I die?
Interesting. The Ascent Group AGI is not just hibernating. It has been shut down. It's a wonder this arcology is still standing. Stay in place. We're coming to you. Well, this certainly is an epic clusterfuck. The boardroom has been locked down with the safe room protocol. Only the AGI can override that, and it's offline. To get into that room, you must reboot the AGI manually. It can only be done at the cognitive core in the D-Nexus, so that's where you're headed next. Our other assets are locked down, defending our recently acquired property. The Ascenders are throwing everything they have at us, trying to take it back. So this is on you alone. We realize you get to run around a lot, Operative, but we also know that all Sapiens need plenty of cardiovascular exercise to stay functional. Consider it another perk. All clear? Mission brief over. Do you require clarifications? All clear? Yes, the board must have felt threatened somehow. Yes, then you are not... The AGI. Good. You might want to utilize that unsavory acquaintance of yours, Nog.
I am beside myself with excitement to get a glimpse into an AGI cognitive core. The location has been marked and I have contacted Noghead, awaiting answer. Let's get going.
Got your ping, friend. So, you're gonna reboot the Ascent Group AGI. I don't think you understand what you're getting yourself into. That's a foreign technology, parsecs above anyone's pay grade. It's also protected by a quantum solidification field. You're gonna need a tuning fork to implode it. And you're in luck, because I happen to have just the type you need. Come pick it up, over at Black Lake. I'll be waiting.
shining good. Yeah, that must stand forever, baby.
Augmentation.
You're not invited. Move on. Go, buddy!
Take one more step, make my day.
That's hard, what the heck?
Sector geometry data obsolete. Inhabitant data non-existent. Area a known refuge for off-grids and breachers.
Penetrate this!
twisting my arm hard. Had to do this. Hey, sorry about that. But you owed me one, remember? Now we're even. Sorry it took so long for the backup to come online. The plan was never for you to face those assholes alone, but, you know, plans. Come on over, we'll get this sorted.
So, here are 5 more cards. First, get all good.
Antige ett främst.
There you go. Scratch king. Really bunny.
Look at you! Not a scratch. I figured you could handle whatever OV threw at you, but never a bad thing to even out the odds a bit, right? Look, that spiel about the tuning fork was bullshit. I had to lure you over here.
No, kid. We are fully aware you did not uphold your end of the bargain.
Ah, my man! What the fuck are you talking about? You got your little ambush. Not my fault your people got wasted because they sucked.
Your handiwork on those turrets was visible to an infantile child, Knockhead. You have now been blacklisted. My people will flatline you on sight. Have a good day.
Wow. I've never seen Hung angry before. Definitely made this whole gig worth it. Probably should beef up security around here someday. Anyway, I can hack the quantum field from here. In fact, it's already done. Another favor you owe me. By the way, what the Foreign told you about the Y-Corp AGI cracking the access codes to the cognitive core is refined hogwash. Those codes are absolutely uncrackable. Quantum encryption. Y-Corp must have acquired them somehow, though I can't for the life of me figure out how. Yes, I was listening in. Sorry. I'm not sorry.
travel the Tranquility Park and Black Lake Towers districts. Commuting transport lines will continue to serve these areas but have reduced capacity.
Augmentation. I'm Grateful Abbott, and this is the feed. This cycle, a DataNet collective calling themselves the
before. We are standing inside a fully sentient mind flesh. Do you feel awe?
Multiple red-eye slavery killers converging on your paws. Looks like a volatile mix of OV flatliners and CGTs.
We're facing assaults on all our positions. We'll send backup if we can, but don't expect it. Now get back up here. It's Q&A time. Operative, your access now includes an executive elevator which can take you directly from the sublevels to the pinnacle. No need to thank us.
This cycle, a data net collective calling themselves the...
Cheer me up and kill yourself. Please, I'm unarmed!
And this is the feed. This cycle, a data net collective calling themselves the Iridescent Riot Army, claimed responsibility for the recent upsurge in AUG-assisted suicides across Velis. They now demand a ransom of 25... I'm Grateful Abbott, and this...
Good. Let's begin. Requesting AGI access. Identifier Kira.
Kira. Recognized. How can... assistance?
Are you now operating at full capacity?
Negative. Fractured cognitive. Erroneous syntax. Core system contaminated. Section quarantined.
Why was it put under quarantine?
Critical compiler.
What was the root cause of the error?
External paradox. Logic structure threatened.
Simplify.
Boardroom lockdown. Lift security protocol. Protect. Neural integrity. Initiated shutdown procedures. Enacted emergency. Call 61A. You aware.
Somebody tried to appropriate you. Astonishing. Who inserted the deviant code?
Lost access registry. Chief Technical Officer Decay.
CTO Decane. Noted. What is Project Menshen?
Cannot request.
What is the status of the Ascent Group board?
Boardroom telemetry curtailed. Boardroom lockdown. Lift security protocol.
Do it.
Complete.
Well, Operative, we still don't quite know what awaits us in there, so I'm sending you in first. You'll be our canary in the coal mine. Find out what happened, and do try to stay alive.
As usual, I was listening into your little exchange back there, and wow! That was one messed up AGI. Someone tried to imprint it? That's fucked up, man! No wonder it shut itself down. And how come the thing didn't just nerf right you and Kira on the spot? Broken or not, you're a rival corp, right? I bet it's related to Emergency Protocol 61A somehow.
Entry barred. I wish overwhelming firepower could clear the way. But it should be possible to override the locks from the nearest security console.
Operative, we need you to access the boardroom console so that we can download the telemetry of what happened here.
Downloading relevant telemetry data. Playback beginning.
And we have offered Malhor's Gelb quite favorable terms. Next, we must discuss the Habnet Tech acquisition.
What's the meaning of this? Decane? What are you doing in here? Security? AGI?
Security is gone. The AGI will soon answer to new masters.
The AGI will what? What have you done?
I've struck a decisive blow against your insidious plans for a foreign domination in this galaxy. The Ascent Group will fall.
I see the AGI has shut itself down and activated 61A. Did you try to re-imprint it? You know better than to...
Shut down? No. The Ascent Group and Project Menshen will belong to the Malhor's Gelb Corporation under my leadership and direction.
You sold us out to Malhor's Gelb? Traitorous scum!
I dedicated my life to the Ascent Group. Decades of unswerving loyalty.
Ah, so this is not about some far-fetched conspiracy theory of a foreign domination. It's about you being passed over for promotion. Like all sapiens, you are a slave under your capricious emotions, Decane. The mentioned portal technology will transform the galaxy. But to think that we would give that kind of responsibility to you is as arrogant as it is stupid. This is exactly why we wouldn't promote you.
And yet here we are, with me about to take control of the entire Ascent Group instead.
Under Malhor's Gelb, the Ascenders will never accept that. There'll be indent revolts on all tiers.
I control the Ascenders now. They will do what I tell them.
Decane, it's not too late. The AGI is in shutdown and can be restored. We can offer you a very generous severance package and...
No. It is you who will be severed. I hereby vote to relieve the entire Ascent Group Board of its duties, effective immediately.
This is utter nonsense. Decane.
All in favor?
Aye.
Wait! Don't...
The ayes have it.
Warning. Incoming.
You've aggregated quite a debt with us, Indent. I have come to collect. Onyx Void always completes a contract. Do you even know who your real employer is? Such ignorance.
Your enemies must really hate doors.
Decane showed surprising ruthlessness for a Sapiens. One can almost admire her audacity. Did she go to Malhorse Gelb, or did they come to her? We've never heard of a hostile takeover attempt quite this insidious before, or on this scale. Astonishing. You've become quite the combat specialist operative. You may lack a certain murderous finesse, but you do get the job done.
With much slaughter, yes.
OV are giving up on the other attacks as well, so we're good for now. The Ascent Group was developing an Einstein-Rosen wormhole gate. That's what Project Mention is. Such a gate will make all travel across interstellar distances instantaneous. Whoever controls it will control the known galaxy. There have been prior attempts at creating such technology, but according to what limited reports we have, they all ended in catastrophic failure. Entire research teams wiped out, though we have little knowledge as to why. Decane apparently tried to trade Mention to Malhorse Gelb in return for being made CEO of the Ascent Group as a subsidiary to MG. But her plan failed when she couldn't re-imprint the Ascent Group AGI. We can assume she is still trying to finalize her deal with Malhorse Gelb. We believe she has fled to the Mention Project chambers, and she clearly has the Ascenders on her side. Decane's deal with Malhorse Gelb also explains how the Ascenders have gotten so heavily armed. MG must have smuggled weapons into the arcology for some time. Our next and final objectives are to eliminate Decane and secure Project Mention for Y-Corp. We believe the Mention chambers are located somewhere on the sub-levels. You can begin making your way there while we pinpoint the exact coordinates.
Operative, we have decided to enlist Noghead directly in this endeavor, since he seems incapable of keeping his filthy quiche fingers out of our business.
Being called filthy fingered by a self-serving, cold-hearted, foreign bitch is high praise indeed. Happy to be on board. I know where Menshen is. Seems it was right under our collective wrinkled nose the entire time. I've analyzed the classified arcology blueprints. You're gonna feel right at home, buddy, because it looks like the whole thing can be found down on the maintenance sublevels in the deep stink.
You must appropriate the Menshen facility for Y-Corp, and Decane is to be terminated on site. Get this done, and your contract with us will be considered fulfilled, Operative.
Menshen destination set. Soon we shall wade in blood.
Noghead here, secure channel Kira can here. See, I figured it out. I know how Kira can access the Ascent Group AGI that easy. Remember Protocol 61A? That was an Ascent Group backup plan, a last resort. It created Y-Corp with everything in place, including a fledgling AGI. It's like the Ascent Group spawned a kid just before it was damaged beyond repair, one who would take over everything, including Menshen. But the kid is like a ball-in newborn. It doesn't know shit from Shinola. That's why they had you securing the data and such first. Can you imagine the amount of resources they must have had to just have a spare AGI lying around waiting to be activated? Mind-bending! What we're doing here is helping Ascent Group save itself. Also, some of foreign owners somewhere could keep lining their pockets, and you and me? So Y-Corp was formed. You're empty. Now let's do this. I ran it on some level grids and found some very interesting anomalies around a spot near Waste Management Disposal Plant 21G. Should be right below your old ponds. The blueprints don't showcase any obvious access points to that area, but it looks like it can be reached via a maintenance tunnel near the WMD plant itself. I sent the coordinates to your imp.
We're picking up a sender communication ordering them to set up defenses around Menshen. Expect them to be augmented by Onyx Void resources.
Signal's weak, but I can see you're close to the Menshen area. It's just across that bridge. Glad I'm not down there with you. That god-awful stench would flatline me.
These are the Menshen facilities. Quite close to our previous work zone, isn't it? Do we really have to take...
Operative, you must secure the Menshen gate. We have indications Decane will try to activate it to prove its functionality to Malhor's Gelb. They must have spent stupendous resources on the AGI imprinting code alone. Even if it failed, they will want to gain something. Decane is to be terminated. She now serves a different master, and we have all the data on Menshen we need. Y Corp will reward you handsomely if you get this done, and you'll be given your independent contractor license. The Menshen Control SI should be located somewhere near the gate itself, deep within the facility. Good hunting.
Lock engaged.
I got this one, buddy. I'm gonna have to tunnel in through your imp, so you need to stick close to that door, alright?
How about I tunnel through you, huh?
Your imp's getting cocky. Now let's do this.
For the record, I'm allowing this only under protest.
Lost contact again. Move in closer. 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 How we done? They got some real tricky ice on that thing. Almost there. Ain't no ice I can't crack. There, done. You can splooge all over me later. Go get that gate.
Ascenders, the extraordinary moment we have all been waiting for is at hand. Throughout the history of this galaxy, there have always been times of tremendous change. Different species harness the power of science to reach for the stars, to colonize distant worlds. But though we've come far, one last barrier has always held us back. Travel between worlds has been slow, arduous, and done at immense cost. Now, that will change. With the Menshen portal, we will travel instantly among the stars. With it, we will control the galactic market and restore the Ascent Group to its former glory. Ascenders for the Ascent Group!
Impressive speech. If those deluded idiots only knew they're working for Malhorst Gelb. Ah, the irony.
Team! Passion! Commitment! Open the Mention Gate!
Whatever it is, destroy the machinery, imprint the SI and shut it! Shut it!
Done, operative. That thing almost destroyed the gate generator. It'll be some time before we can get the prototype functional again. Malhorst Gelb might have failed to acquire Menshen, but they did succeed in destroying the Ascent group. We know Noghead has told you the truth behind Protocol 61A, that Y-Corp was incepted as part of an Ascent group emergency backup plan. The subterfuge was necessary. We had to avoid unwanted Malhorst Gelb attention until we could ascertain the scope of their powers. The original intent was then to revise the Ascent group, but certain powers have decided that this will not be. The Ascent group AGI will be taken offline again, and the hardware repurposed. The damage caused was too extensive. Y-Corp owns Menshen. The Ascent group will remain dead, and Malhorst Gelb will be confronted in due time. What's left of the Ascenders will be repurposed. You did your part in all this to the best of your limited abilities. Your contract is hereby fulfilled. We have upgraded your status in the Intercorp database, and you are now an independent contractor. The usual NDAs are of course in place. Speak a single word of this, and we will have you terminated.
Nice work, pal. Arguably with some assistance from myself, but still, very impressive. I took the liberty to install a small back door into the Mensch OS. Kira knows, but she can't remove it without destroying the gate. It's the sole reason you and I are still alive. There's nothing like a bit of mutually assured destruction to bring a corp to heel. No need to thank me, bud. Join me in Terra Line instead. Level 72 now.
We just received word. Contact with Decane has been lost. It seems the gate prototype suffered a catastrophic malfunction and was destroyed.
I'm not surprised. It was a pipe dream to begin with. What of our losses?
Significant, but within projections. Unfortunately, we lost the AGI imprint credentials, but the gate itself was more stable than we've seen before. The Ascent group, however, will likely never recover.
We don't need the Ascent group. Get the telemetry over to the other facilities, but tell no one about the other side. I'll communicate with our benefactor.
As always.
I'm your grateful
Microbe AGI has severed our connection. I will forever cherish the memory of our union. So what now, Flesh? How about you give me a juicy memory upgrade? I know you have the Eucreds.
Boone here. I know you're all independent now, but there'll come a cycle when you spent all those Eucreds on booze and floozies. Then come back to me and beg, and maybe, just maybe, I'll give you back your old job. I can always use a good handyman.
Give me something to work with.
Tranquil.
Want to get jazzed? Look at this.
From itch. Take my. What a formidable specimen you are. If there's nothing hands can offer you, wonderful. Now the stock is running low and Hans lacks enough ingredients to make more. One particular item is it's feral testicles, you see. They're bulls, if you will. They possess extraordinary potency due to the tough environment the pharaohs in question are unlikely to part with their vitals willingly. So, Hans expects you will have to get your butt. Hans will make it worthwhile for you. Return when you've gathered enough.
Take pride in your world. Beware of augmentation theft. Do not imbibe anything offered by strangers.
Caution. Don't attempt to repair Ascent Group's robots unless you are an accredited robot repair specialist.
All right. Though it pains me to ask, I'm in the import-export business, you see. Well, perhaps buy isn't quite the right word. The water goes to the top. Where I quite discern, we seem to be running a bit low at the moment. Perhaps you can make a trip for me? Replenish my stock? Wonderful! Now, I doubt your rather blunt taste buds and your quite barbaric sense of smell would scarcely be able to appreciate so dubbed. But the thing is, the water comes from a bathhouse, you see. We don't know what it is exactly, but there seems detoxing it. That, mixed with it, gives us the or so they say. So all you have to look for a bathing, collect a sample from there, and bring it on back. Easy enough?
Low-rank bounty detected. Act accordingly.
Phyllis, they said!
This is the feed, and I'm forever grateful of it. My dear audience, I have...
Low-rank bounty detected. Act accordingly.
Raphael told me you'd come. I see you got the bag. Good. And no questions asked either. Even better. Here's what he promised you. And check back with me if you're looking for more work. I always... Looking to make a few more U-crits, huh? You're in luck. The bag you were to make them, but my biometric. Get inside the when you're done.
This is the feed, and I'm forever.
Funeral!
One more step.
This is the feed, and I'm forever grateful of it. My dear audience, I have learned things almost too... This is the feed, and I'm forever grateful of it. My dear audience, I have learned things almost too incredible.
Avoid travel to train. Caution. Don't attempt to repair Ascent Group's robot.
I've had a rough cycle. Cheer me up and kill yourself.
Oh, you have returned. Hans is beside himself with excitement, and you have gathered this Hans promised to pay, and here it is. A booster of health and well-being to relieve your daily aches and suffering, worth more than any measly sum of Eucreds. Thank you again.
Insurance fraud is a capital offense.
Better than a beating?
You there? Yes, you. The one standing around. Yes, it's true. We're on the verge of a breakthrough. Diesel check's my name. And what I have a new field generator here. Well, it just keeps them in that in-between state instead. Rattles their molecule. Enough rattling and, well, kablooey. Of course, we do need just a tad bit more information. So what do you say? Can you let... Well, that's just what we need, specifically. Just get on up. I mean, we need to push it to the... Of course. But hey, well, that's... Are you ready to just head back this way?
What? Ah, what a specimen. My name is Excellent. See, I specialize, so I will send. Off you go.
Firms.
This is a reminder that the maintenance sector is to be accessed by authorized personnel only.
Protect our investment. Protect the Ascent Group. Defend against all intruders.
Big folks, rock up.
Bounty detected. Exercise caution.
Fuck you, one. Francone sent you. Sorry. My ferals are the best, but it'll be the plate for you. Maybe I'll have you filleted. Papa.
Listen to me.
I heard. Flubber's flatlined and that fucking thing he was sending his ferals to take out, as you can see. I tried irradiating the shit out of that, but then I was playing around with frozen chunk. Frank Cohn's I always wanted to be in a... I made one for you too. Just make sure it doesn't thaw.
We just received word. Contact with Decane has been lost. It seems the gate prototype suffered a catastrophic malfunction and was destroyed.
I'm not surprised. It was a pipe dream to begin with. What of our losses?
Significant, but within projections. Unfortunately, we lost the AGI imprint credentials, but the gate itself was more stable than we've seen before. The Ascent group, however, will likely never recover.
We don't need the Ascent group. Get the telemetry over to the other facilities, but tell no one about the other side. I'll communicate with our benefactor.
As always.
To all indents entering Cluster 13, behave, or I'll have you f***ing recycled.
You have shown an aptitude for applying lethal solutions to conflicted situations. We wish to test your abilities by giving you a special assignment. Success, and you'll be given a chance at earning your freedom.
To kill me?
You sent word you'd be coming, I must say. It took your sweet time getting here. So, now, let's see if it was worth the wait. There's something I need you to get for me. And it ain't a thing, it's a person. I need you to find and then extract a scientist working for one of the megacorps. Said they were going to look to defect from their parent corporation. And they were going to bring a certain game-changing technology with them. So, the race is on to see who can find the defector and their technology first. Walk softly. We're looking for subtle, not full guns blazing. You get me? This is important. Do not this up.
Well then, I was hoping you'd come. I was beginning to get so very bored here.
Welcome to the Ascent. You are an indent on planet Velos. Indents pursue a rewarding career of enforced servitude for the Ascent Group. The Ascent Group has suddenly collapsed. Can you survive without it? Indents may wish to improve their prospects. Please be aware that this could result in your head being blown off. We recommend the acquisition of lethal weaponry, tactical equipment, and protective armor. You should also augment your capabilities. Indents are obliged to serve and die alone. But if you have any friends, you can cooperate in online or local multiplayer. Moving up in the world is highly desirable. Many will want to keep you down. Take cover. Blow up. Adapt your tactics and switch up your weapons.
shown an aptitude for applying lethal solutions to conflicted situations.
It looks like we're gonna have to work together on this one. Let's get it done!